Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed. Please log in to access your profile.
Shit.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-server. Confirm site. Confirm military specialization. Confirm facial identification.
Let's do default.
Confirm facial identification. Profile reconstruction complete.
Hello. I forget if I need to just hit the split here. Because I normally go from a save. Oh yeah. What's
Identification confirmed.
auto save we want on. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. What? Oh, this is on. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna have. That's okay, I guess. This will be a.
Well, what about
Actually, I can fix it really quick. Compare against real time.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself. He got
Making a big mistake by committing my next 7 hours, 7.5 hours of life
no
to
matter
this.
what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
We'll see how it goes though. This is where I have the most room to improve any of the games.
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
See what I get in 205. I can definitely do a lot better than that too.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and
The
destination.
Mass Effect 3 time I got is better than what I did yesterday.
The
So
relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
hopefully we can still save time on that. We'll see.
All stations secure for transit.
Thanks.
Board is green.
I might.
Run has begun.
Hold on. Is that any better? Talking softly.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2,
Let me know. Either way,
1.
I'll fix it at some point if it's still not loud enough.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online.
Okay.
Drift, just under 1500.
My microphone was just not close enough to my mouth, I guess.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased. not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down! We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
So yeah, I don't know.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38%.
First time I did one of these, I was explaining like literally everything like it's a marathon one.
Status
But
report.
I'm gonna just take
out,
this
Captain.
one
No other Alliance ships
like
in the
it's a normal speed run.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
People have questions, I can explain stuff, but I'm not gonna just go out of my way to explain it literally everything, I think.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander. Engaging target.
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. Check it out. I'm trying to catch up with the
No. It's to get, well, yes and no. It's mostly because Therum gives you Liara, and also that Therum is, when you're playing at a high level, the hardest place to do right. I think the easiest place to make mistakes and lose a bunch of time because of the Mako. Used to be necessary to do Therum last because of the Liara cutscenes you get on the ship. If you get her too early on the game after every planet, but cutscene skips for those. Created that issue.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
Too
good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Hello.
Oh God, they're still alive.
Can't talk. Hello.
What did the Geth do to them?
Thanks. Don't get caught on that, please. Alright.
Saren.
It's okay.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it. Something's...
I think we're good, Commander.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
This is pretty bad in Prime. I think I screwed up, actually, even before I got to Eden Prime.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Back on the ship.
Shields disabled. Think we're good, Commander?
Crap.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it. It's too dangerous.
Not terrible.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I...
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh. Captain Anderson.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Yep.
Hey, Commander.
Thanks.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship
Yep.
Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Once we get through this cutscene,
I'm just
at
saying,
least.
we need firepower, too.
So many cutscenes.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Saren's... Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Alright. Out of bounds time.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Hostile contact!
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender! Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
Hostile contact! Look out! Locked and loaded.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer!
Locked and loaded.
I've lost shields!
Locked and loaded. I'm on it, locked and loaded. Enemy is everywhere!
Just a scratch.
That's him.
This guy, oh my god. What the fuck? It's so bad.
Tag him.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off. Fist set. I was on my pilgrimage, my rite of passage into adulthood. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Okay. Almost done with the Citadel. Yeah, pretty much, as far as the assassin goes. Just did not want to die.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted...
Commander Shepard, step forward.
And now we get to become a Spectre. Which is mostly meaningless.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above...
Mass Effect 3 is the worst defender as far as cutscenes go.
A symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Should I use this grenade here? Guess so.
Negative contacts, Commander. Target.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? I fucked it up.
Tag him and tag him.
Is that gonna... Yeah, that's not gonna put me in there. Oh, man. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. At least I got it this time.
I think we're good, Commander.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But it's just a part of this game that you can't avoid. If you want to speedrun it. Well, there's the first big mistake.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn
Won't be the
charts.
last.
It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
As long as my Noveria is much better than yesterday, I guess I'll be fine with this run.
think we can take that strong point head on?
God damn it. That wastes a bunch of time. Man, why couldn't I just have the run I had yesterday today instead?
I've lost shields.
Yeah. I probably should update the tutorial at some point, but it's still pretty good. Yeah. I mean, a lot of it needs to change, but I mean, with the things I use in that, you could probably get, I don't know, a little 140 something. Can't get 130 anything. Definitely not. Probably get like a 142 or 143 with the strategies that I explain in the tutorial. I mean, I would update it, but I just don't want to. Because, I don't know, it takes a while. I'd probably just do the whole thing from scratch, which would take a while. And I don't know. Not a lot of people used it the first time I made it, which makes me not really care about making it again. Shit. Come on, go through. Okay, good. Are you kidding me? Why, game? Why? Why? Fucking hate the Mako. Sometimes. A lot of the time. Okay. Turn. Turn. Okay. Okay. That was alright, I guess. My goal for this game, I guess, is around a 145, so I can do that. Only halfway with this run. The new route's definitely a bit harder to learn, which I guess makes sense. Even discounting the cutscene skips, like, I don't know, doing the planets in this order is a bit more difficult than the order I used to do them in, like, more likely to die or have something bad happen. I am indeed really doing it.
Clear.
No grenades here, unfortunately. Just gotta walk.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara does.
Get out of the way, Kaden.
I've lost shields.
All targets down.
Oh.
What the hell happened with the sound effect? It's supposed to stop. The elevator gets to the top and it's still displaying.
Rannoch, you don't. That would be no fun.
There were reasons.
That was a good fight there, at least. Oh, loud cutscene, by the way. Sorry, forgot to remind everyone. We'll get fetch one of these, like myself. Probably would have saved time here when I made it over the gate wall. But instead I'm gonna lose a bit. Alright, Noveria.
Message coming in.
Commander Shepard.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled.
Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
Sorry, Commandos. They are pretty annoying.
If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
That fight is definitely one of the hardest in the run to do properly.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why did that not work? Yep.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development.
Yeah, getting that out of bounds all over again is always a pain.
Privacy of others. You are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Yeah, that one is probably the hardest one to learn how to not die on. Yes, I am. Feros is probably the hardest one to learn how to do fast. I think it's pretty reasonable to not die on. I guess Feros, with all the clones, is kind of hard to not die on too. Yes, switching weapons doesn't make cutscenes play. That's how I skip the ones on the ship as well. That's essentially the major change to the run, is implementing the weapon switching stuff in a bunch of areas.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Some of them are a little bit more complicated than just swapping weapons when you get on the ship and then quick saving. I didn't either when I made the tutorial. It only works for certain kinds of cutscenes. One where you have dialogue choices. Mainly. But yeah, the places I use it are at the beginning of Noveria, a little bit later on in Noveria with like the captain guy who talks to you and all the enemy Rachni come and attack you. And then at the end of every main planet, so when you get back onto the ship after Therum, Noveria, Feros, and Virmire. So 6 places. There are other places you can use it, they're not really useful, or I haven't found a way to make them useful. Okay, still kind of fucked that up. Like some other cool things you can use it to do that are not really useful is you can skip this cutscene on Eden Prime where you get Ashley And then you can do the rest of the mission without Ashley, and the cutscene when you use the beacon will look really funny. What else can you use it for? If you use it at the end of the Thorian fight to interrupt Shiala from talking to you, and then you quick save, you'll get some really weird camera angle. Because it'll like adjust your camera like you're in the cutscene, but you'll be able to like walk around. It's pretty funny. Those are the main two areas I've found other stuff to do with it. Oh yeah, Noveria. So if you use the new route on Noveria, you still see me killing a lot of stuff, but it's not nearly as important to kill a ton of stuff as it is in the old one. You can mostly just concentrate on staying alive and then killing a few things here and there. But yeah, learning how to drive the Mako is difficult. I would say the one thing that I find that's useful that seems counterintuitive is that, like, if you drive in real life, you know, like, if you're, like, skidding out, you're not supposed to oversteer. But with the Mako, you want to oversteer if you're, like, spinning out of control. That's the best way to get back on course. I don't know if that helps at all. But that's just my experience of driving the Mako. That helps me. And I'm bumping into stuff. You can also use the boosters to like get over things if you have trouble, if you know you're about to like bump into something. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Thought my roommate was knocking on my door, but apparently not. I mean, I don't really use them because I know how to drive properly, but they are useful if you're like bumping into shit all the time, or like, you know, you're gonna fall off or something.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great...
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Noveria. The out-of-bounds on Noveria are always the thing I have the most not always, but often the thing I have the most difficulty with after not playing the game in a while. I guess I did have trouble yesterday, but sometimes I don't. But if you play the game a lot, the out-of-bounds on Noveria become pretty easy. Like, when I used to play this game, speedrun this game a lot, like try to get good times, I would almost never screw up the out-of-bounds there. The one I would screw up the most is the Citadel. Return to the Citadel one. We have to get back on the ship like right at the beginning. That one, this one I would always mess up. Alright.
Perimeter secured.
Don't do that. Don't. Come on. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the hardest out of bounds in the game to learn how to do. I would say. Once you know how to do it, it becomes a bit easier. Honestly, even though the next one takes a long time to do, I think it's one of the easiest in the game. There's a very simple setup for the next one. As long as you do it properly, you'll never screw it up. It's the one this next one, people always ask me, like, whenever they were learning what they were doing wrong. And they were always not listening to what the tutorial said. What to do. So yeah, here's the other place I can use the weapons, helping to skip a cutscene.
Stand down. Sorry, we...
Are you fucking kidding me? What am I doing wrong?
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Go, go, go!
Oh my fucking god.
Go, go, go!
Screwed this up. Squad.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
It is the best weapon for this game. Most like his marksman is really good. Shotguns are also used a bit in New Game Plus. What am I doing wrong? Why do I keep doing this? Oh my fucking god. Like, I try to change my direction and it doesn't. Still will be better than yesterday's Noveria.
Take 'em out.
And yes, shotgun is useful in New Game Plus, mostly for the same reason that pistol is useful in general. Shotgun ability is pretty good when you upgrade it a lot. Carnage, I think it's called. Are you kidding me? Stand up, Shepard. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't even do anything wrong. I have to waste barrier here now. This game hates me sometimes. And by sometimes I mean a lot of the time. think Benezia knocked me down from behind, which occasionally happens, but not that often. Well, I made it to the autosave, so that makes this bad. Are you kidding me? Why does this keep happening? Oh well. So I screwed up the second out of bounds once, and didn't have to redo this fight, but it was a really slow Azir fight, because I kept getting knocked down. Maybe lose like a minute and a half? Minute and a half? Something like that, I'd guess.
This one.
Could be wrong.
Perimeter secured.
I did not want to get fatigued. That's right. Oh well.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission.
Come on. Sorry, I just realized I need to find something at some point. Yes. That's okay. Should be good. Because I'm going to need to run import utilities between games and need to make sure they're working, because it doesn't usually auto-detect when I've tried it in the past. Or when I did this one in the past, I remember I didn't auto-detect them, so I had to like point it to the right folder.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw you. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Look out! Lost shields! Make sure they're secure. But what if I might get there? Are you saying you won't?
But I don't know how to use a gun.
Beat them with the
It was kind of weird. I guess it worked out. What do I need here? Something like that.
Invade. Your blood will feed the ground.
Here. No.
like it so far. Alright, that was a good fight.
Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
That's close enough!
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Why does this time seem not accurate? I feel like I should be much closer to a fast pace. I don't think I did anything horribly wrong. But I'm gonna lose time here. I don't know. Maybe just comparing against real time is not really accurate. That would probably explain it.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander.
Are you fucking kidding me? It didn't work. Oh my fucking god.
Relax, Commander.
Why did it not work? Well, there goes another minute. Or two. I spammed quick save button and never stopped.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through?
Never like lagged the game enough. It never actually saved for some reason. Not sure why. Oh, I forgot to split. Oh well. Looks like we're not getting a 145 now. Probably still still gonna continue to lose time other places. Yeah, the end of Feros cutscene skip is the worst. You have to actually do 2 things to be able to skip it. Just spam quick. Like, if I just did the weapon swapping, that would not work, which is what works everywhere else. You have to, like, spam quick save to lag it enough, and then load it, and then you have to weapon swap. That's unfortunate. You can always check it out. I'll definitely highlight it after I'm done. So, you can check it after it's over, like tomorrow or something.
Gotta clean. I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Oh well, we're still on a reasonable pace. As long as I don't lose a ton more time the rest of the run, I'll be happy. If I lose like 2 more minutes, fine. Yeah, 2 minutes would be like a 147. That's not really where I want to be, but I feel like that's what's realistic. Which means this run's going to end up being worse than yesterday's run. Most likely.
Find a way to disable their artillery.
There's gotta be a way to shut that thing down.
Yeah, a lot of practice, I guess. Helps. Somehow, him off of me. Maybe not. He is on top of me.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Back up, back up, back up. I don't know if that's gonna work. Kinda came in too fast.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
Still worked.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
is the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
So?
No, I just got a bad feeling about this place.
Ah, Commander. While we've got... I need one of your...
Why is it that when...
You all know the mission and what is at stake.
Rip Ashley.
I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. Com check, and Commander. If you see any way to undermine their defense, we could definitely... Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams with Igor team. Manovai, Teato teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets.
We have to move. Anyone left from Manovai, merge up with Teato. Chief Williams with me.
It's more than Soul Stick. Nah, just Captain Kirih.
They're calling stack strikes. Teato, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
That would be a nightmare.
Captain Kirih's down. Igor, form up with
He's
the
no
engine.
racing.
Hold that line.
Did anyone actually do the horse racing thing in Inquisition? I never did it once. Canon is that the person that's the opposite gender of you survives. So, yeah.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Yeah, the horse racing quest in Hinterlands. I never did it once. The stables. Ugh. It's probably like one of the only things I never did.
Not now, Commander.
Yeah. We do it all the time. Never did it once. I was like, nope, not doing this. Once I figured out what it was. And proceeded to forget it ever existed. Not now, Commander. Hello. Nice. A lot of time. Yeah.
I'm on it.
I don't die.
Nice work with that gun, Commander.
Still no better
Got
weapon
the other
yet.
one in our sights.
It's not good. Unless I missed something. Guess I'm gonna have to check this other crate again, like yesterday. Unfortunate.
There's the gun. Clear those gaps and get the charges set. Charges are set. Everyone get low, now!
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in.
Nope, nothing better. Oh. Yeah, whatever. I can worry about that later. I'll check again after I check this crate. I'm playing on pretty awful settings, but it does actually have pretty considerably worse graphics than the other ones. That's everyone. Yeah, I just never got around to turning graphics back up a bit. Not that they ever really get great. Please have something better for me. It is. Yep, it's 9 years old.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Heads up, Elton.
It's already...
Screw that!
Yes, Commander. I...
Take cover!
Commander, set
Loud
the nuke.
cutscene.
Get out! Can't hold them! Damn it! Suppressing fire! Cover your flank! Cover your...
Of course, it was all for nothing. Trillions. Once I understood that. No sovereign.
my understanding of why it clips you through walls is not really the quick saving, it's the saving. The game always loads you in a non-crouched position. Like, it always tries to load you in a non-crouched position, and if you do it next to certain walls, it gets confused. That's my understanding of... Or, like, load you in a place it shouldn't load you in. As a result of trying to get you uncrouched when it loads. That's my understanding of how it works. Alright, well, Virmire is good at least. Relatively speaking. Bioware coding, pretty much. Fixed it in the later games, I guess, so it's always good. I think why it doesn't work the same way in the later games might be related to how the cover system works, though. Because the cover system changes. Because it still does try to load you standing up. If you save in cover, it'll load you on cover in Mass Effect 3. Pretty sure. But it never puts you out of bounds. When is Andromeda? Spring.
With exterior atmosphere.
That's about all we know. Alright, I'm gonna make a safety save here. Because this is bad. They're not actually on a different engine. They're all done on Unreal Engine 3. So I don't know what else it could be.
All clear.
Kill them all!
Get him.
It's over now.
That doesn't mean the games are not programmed in a wildly different way, but it is essentially still the same engine. Just doing very different things with it.
Commander,
All of the Dragon Age games are in different engines from each other. And different engines from Mass Effect as well. Dragon Age Origins and 2 are in a similar-ish engine. 2 is just a very upgraded version of the Origins engine from what I understand. It has a different name, but it's essentially the same base that it's built on top of, but Inquisition is definitely on a completely different engine from Origins into. Yeah, none of the Dragon Age games were on Unreal Engine. They were all on, I think it's called like Infinity Engine or something like that. I don't know. It's something BioWare actually made instead of using a third-party engine. I forget what it's called. Eclipse Engine, something like that. No, only the Mass Effect games are on Unreal Engine. And Dragon Age Inquisition is on Frostbite. As will Andromeda be on. Andromeda will be on Frostbite as well. I think pretty much all of their future games are planned to be on Frostbite for the time being, because it's an in-house EA engine. So makes more sense than using a third-party engine. As far as cost and just technical support issues and getting things they want added to it, rather than having to add them themselves. Just a variety of different things.
It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire
Yeah, it's good.
Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after.
You could tell on Inquisition they didn't exactly know how to do certain things they wanted to do in it though, because it's not really built for that kind of game. But I think in the long term it's probably a good idea.
Hold on.
All targets eliminated.
No, you're not the only one. Most people don't like it as much as the other ones. I like it more than the other ones these days. That's just not speedrunning related. I really... Playing this game... I know, I guess most people like the gameplay of the later ends because it's more shootery rather than more RPG-like. I got floaty make a glitch again. Just gonna get rid of that at the start.
I never dreamed I would actually find out. I have spent my life studying the Prothean.
Anyways, what was I saying?
I would discover anything like this.
I really like
Might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it
having separate ability cooldowns. I really do not like the shared cooldown thing of later Mass Effect games, and since I mainly like playing like Adept and a Vanguard and very power heavy classes instead of like a shooter, like a soldier or something, it's really annoying. And I really like having separate cooldowns for everything in this game. It's much more interesting. Any idea why floaty make a glitch happens? Not really. I feel like it might be related to something, something related to backing up the Mako at the beginning of the area, but sometimes, like, what you do then, but I don't really know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say about that.
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Does anyone want to hear the story of how I first played Mass Effect? It's a very interesting story. So, I actually first played Mass Effect 1 about a week or two before Mass Effect 2 came out. And the only reason I even played it was I went to go buy Dragon Age Origins, which I was actually excited for, from GameStop. And they're like, "Hey, do you want to put down $5 to pre-order this game? It's made by the same people." And I was like, "Sure, what the fuck? I'll play this game too." Never played the game before. I never played Mass Effect 1. And so, like, 2 weeks before Mass Effect 2 comes out, I just asked my friend, "Can I borrow your copy of Mass Effect 1? I feel like I should play this. I'm gonna go buy this game." So really, the only reason I ever played Mass Effect was because of some idiot at GameStop doing his normal shit of trying to get people to pre-order games that don't come out for months. And I was like 15, so I did it. 16? No, how old would I have been? 17. But yeah, I had actually watched my brother play through Mass Effect before. The original one on Xbox. Like, years before. So I already knew the entire plot of the game, essentially. Or like, bits and pieces of the entire plot. Like, I knew about the Reapers, I knew how it ended, I watched him beat the end of the game, I, like, kind of knew general stuff about the plot. First game. Which made playing the first game, you know, a little bit less enjoyable, but it's still cool. Alright, not a terrible eyeless.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay. And these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Yeah, 2 and 3 are definitely too shootery. 2 more so than 3. 3 is... I don't know, 3 is still as shootery, but there's more interesting RPG style elements to it than in 2.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the council!
But
Citadel control, do you copy?
gameplay-wise, what I've heard about Andromeda sounds like it's exactly where I want it to be. A good mix of all 3 games, plus some new elements. Because Mass Effect 2 is more of a pure shooter than Mass Effect 3 is. Maybe it's just too fast-paced, the combat. I don't know. pretty much. I mean, conduit does actually not have an ambiguous meaning. It is... They are using conduit to correctly mean what it's doing. But, yeah, Crucible and Catalyst, kind of vague. Right, well, we're almost done with game number 1. Let's see, we are on pace for a 1:45:20. Not terrible.
I've lost shields.
Well, there is no Mako in Mass Effect Andromeda, but there is a Nomad, which looks exactly like the Mako, just has a different name.
All clear.
Doesn't have guns, so I guess that makes it different. Okay, I got plenty of experience already. Don't need to kill any guys.
I've lost shields.
Already that's the level I'm supposed to be at. Same physics. I guess we'll find out in a few weeks. When we actually see some gameplay. They know people didn't like the Mako, which is why they took it out of 2 and 3. So I assume if they're planning on bringing something like it back, they fix the physics. To some extent.
I was afraid. You now my doubts are... Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
What's the order?
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Alright.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
Okay. Gotta get ready to switch games here.
He's dead.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Yeah, the probe stuff was so dumb. Sovereign.
I am sovereign, and this station
Where am I facing?
is mine.
It's bad. Oh, somehow. Yep, you can launch probes in Mass Effect 3. Some of the random side missions where you have to go, side missions, like things where you have to go get the random shit to give back to people on the Citadel, all those stupid little side quests where you find the random items and stuff. Oh, that's scanning, I guess, not really launching probes. Whatever. It's similar enough. Why did that not work? What? Okay. I need to fix my splits. Configure. I'll fix those in a second during the opening cutscene. Save games. Copy map. Save games. No. Documents. Spyware. Save. Okay. Hopefully that worked. Save. Open splits. Oh. Like I said, I'll fix these Trilogy splits in a second. Why is it not showing up? Why is it not showing up? I called it Trilogy Shepherd and it's not showing up here for some reason. Oh, because I didn't do the endgame save. Fuck. Shit. What am I gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna have to import one of my other things. All these other like level 24, 23 things should be the same. So we'll just import one of those. That's unfortunate. Because I need to get to the endgame save after it talks to the council, where it makes the save there. That's the save it uses. 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh. Whatever. Edit splits. Okay.
Remains our best hope.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us.
Why is it counting like this?
The count.
Oh. There.
They'll follow him.
That should be right now.
He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose.
Unfortunately, I didn't get that save. But pretty much every level 24 whatever character should be exactly the same. I make all the same decisions. Oh yeah, it's gonna be ugly though, right? You guys are right. It should be ugly. Unless the... It depends how old this save is, because I had like 60 saves or something I could input there. I'm guessing it should be one that actually makes Shepard ugly though.
Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
I don't know. There was like a ton there that I could have imported from.
Something happened to us.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Let's imagine any known signatures.
Also, you guys will notice, typically...
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Typically I start the timer from a save on the... If you've watched me play Mass Effect 2 at all, save from... On the... I deleted a bunch of them at one point in time. That's why. I usually start from a save on Lazarus Station rather than whatever I'm doing here. I haven't decided yet what I want to actually consider my time. I guess I should not include the setup times when I actually count my time, but I don't know if I should include this in it either. I only did this because I wanted to actually import a save rather than start from a save file. Oh, it is showing up okay on screen, right? I tried to set up all the different scenes for the different games before starting up my stream today, but don't entirely know if they're working. Really? Why is this? Yeah, Ashley's alive. That's bad. Okay. I should be better some of us things. So that, yeah, if Ashley's alive, that means this is probably not going to be Ugly Shepherd. That means this is probably from a really old time when I've completed Mass Effect 1. Because I used to not save Kate, and I used to just skip through the dialogue really quick where I make the decision and default to saving Ashley. Well, what would end up in resulting in Ashley surviving. start and end. What? It's just to account for the time that it takes me to switch games, basically. Oh. My cheatering saved me a bunch of time there, apparently. Cool. Yeah, accept imported face. Vanguard. More ammo. What? Why am I not getting off? Oh man, now I want muffins. All I have next to me, in case I get hungry in the middle of the run, are cookies and chips. 'Cause that's all I had that I could like, that didn't require actually cooking. I mean, I ate a big lunch before this, so hopefully that's good enough to get me through.
Bastards! Grab the metagel from the
Chocolate.
overloaded canisters to put them to death.
I fucking should have checked if all the DLC were working before I did this today. I put them into the folders, so hopefully they all are there. Guess we'll see really quickly.
The Illusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Armor. Okay, I do have DLC. Good. I did put buffer splits in between games. That's what the S split there is for. To tell me how long it took me to start this game after finishing the previous game. I shouldn't name them buffer. I did get rid of the extended cut in 3. I think. I probably want this actually. So yeah, I don't have assault rifles, so this is gonna be interesting. I won't get assault rifles until I get to collector ship. It's been a long time since I did a new game-ish run in this game. This is indeed not Dragon Age. Oh.
They've seen us.
Why does it keep putting... just putting incendiary ammo back on my... far. I'm gonna need to remember how I want to level shit up too. Guess the first time I'll have to deal with that is where? I'm just gonna have to do this. I don't know where everything is.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Are you fucking kidding me, Miranda?
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Why did Miranda float up like that?
Right there.
Oh my fucking god. This game hates me. Where does it put me? This far back? God damn it. I was hoping it would autosave after I did this fight.
Right there. Here we go. Going now.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vito reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Plaza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
Overload will take out their shields.
This might be useful.
Storm coming. Storm coming. Storm. You didn't see, but I see everything.
We're ready for pickup.
Oh, this game is definitely glitch-tastic. And not really in a good way for the most part. Let's see.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
It's just you. Oh fuck, I have to get... So what's his name? Zaeed. That's right. So yeah, this will look a little bit different for people who have been watching my runs lately, since this is a with DLC run. It doesn't change much until after Horizon, though. Well, actually, it will change because I don't have assault rifles, but that's just mostly combat. I think wise this. What do I have here? DLC wise. Yeah, this is the best one.
Of course, Mom. Whatever she wants.
Yeah. Charge. Causes you to get it stuck on a lot of things in this game. Okay. Jacob is indeed the blandest character in the series. I will definitely agree with that. Why is this split so long? I feel like I'm supposed to do something different here, but I don't really remember.
This thing affects the doctor?
Probably not.
Crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in.
I
hear Morden's trying
15.
to deal with
I guess I
the
could be right.
I wish him luck. The
Just me
area
being
is
bad at the
locked
game.
down. Our
orders are to wait until either the plague or the blue suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
It's gonna force me to have the fucking... What the hell is it called?
Good luck.
What is that gun called, guys? You know what I'm talking about. The gun that you get here. Carnifex. Just wanted to switch back to that. I probably should just not even switch to it yet. I guess I'll take that still. I realized people actually liked Caden. Yeah, this pistol's much better than the... Not much better, but it is better than the Carnifex. Mostly because it has a larger ammo capacity by one clip.
Free and clear.
Plenty on hand. Almost a... The plague. Investigating possible uses by...
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. Will be here.
I don't need that. Oh, are you kidding me? Don't do that. Charge. Come on. Come on, Shepard.
Locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good. One down, one to go. Let's move.
Come on. Run.
Environment.
Okay. Gotta remember to get the ship upgrades after this mission. I guess I'll get...
You don't have to sit there and guess.
Do I need heavy weapon ammo or...
To analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. We're going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped
Heavy
lab
weapon
on the
ammo
combat
or
deck for
what?
Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a
Assault
requisition.
rifle here? No. I could probably just get all the upgrades after this mission.
Emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright. I thought I could have upgraded there, but I guess I'll just do it after. Or, sorry, not after. On the way into Garrus's mission, I probably should get... actually, no. I probably should just try to get maxed out charge ASAP, so I'll save points until Jack's mission, and then I should get maxed out charge there. I have 2, and that's 4. Yeah.
Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol.
So the main difference for this compared to what you guys have seen in the past is going to be that I don't have the cane. So certain stuff is going to be a lot harder.
Come on, let me in.
Probably most notably the end of Grunt's mission. I'll eventually have the collector particle beam, which is pretty good. But not this early on.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I'm unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Yeah, Ashley is pretty anti-alien. The first game especially.
Archangel is in trouble. How much time?
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Definitely true as well.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Hostile!
They'll slaughter.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Never saw me coming!
Requesting assistance.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base. Sending out the heavy mechs. Heads up, they're deploying snipers.
Carver is the actual worst, though. Well, other than maybe like Anders.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they... You're kicking ass.
I keep scrolling the wrong way, and it's not letting me skip dialogue. It's because I have to scroll down instead of up in this game. I don't know. Maybe I should be taking out my shotgun instead of my pistol. Yeah, probably I should. For this next section. Weapon management is a lot harder in this category. I have to actually like switch up what I'm using from time to time, depending on situations. Pistol was probably the right thing for there, because it's my only really good long range weapon, but... I'm just gonna have to do that to get some shields back. Come on, charge him. Charge him! Why does it not want to let me charge this guy? I didn't realize people liked Solus either. I guess some people do. Actually. Vivian is probably the one who has no redeeming qualities. Oh. I like Sarah. As well. What?
Get back here, Shepard. Coming in.
Can't target them. Can't reach them.
Should be everyone.
Thanks, Shepard. I think you're right. Tarek's got the touch group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
Okay.
They fixed.
Guess I want to search back to still here. Come on. Can't hit for shit!
It's me, Shepard.
Get the fuck out of the way, Miranda. Oh my god, I'm so bad right here. Alright, fuck it. YOLO time.
Target them.
Okay, now I need to go get these ship upgrades before I forget. So let's see, we need to talk to Jacob and Garrus. Fuck. I just realized something that might be a problem. Maybe someone can go check for me.
It's a privilege. Commander.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the
Ship upgrades. What was I say? Okay. We go and do my videos on top of my profile, like all the way back. Should be the trilogy run I did originally. I need to know who I brought with me to the Oculus fight. On the end mission. That was the one thing I forgot to check, which might actually matter. I checked all the rest of the stuff that I need to do. But,
Shepard, need me for some? Have you got any upgrade ideas for the
should be enough to make me survive. Yeah, it should be like one of the oldest videos on my channel. Should be probably 3 hours, 50 minutes in or something. 3, 4, I don't know. Maybe a little earlier than that, but like in that general range. 3-ish hour mark. 3.5 to 4-ish hour mark. Morden and Miranda. Okay, I didn't do anything differently. I normally bring Morden and Miranda, but I don't know if I did anything different there. Yeah. Purchase. Every. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Nothing goes wrong here.
Let's get on with this.
Have you had any escape attempts?
Reaper core. That's too early. More than Miranda. Like it's only parts where I need to kill, or where like the sections where people can die that really matters. Who I have with me. Otherwise, I'll just have Morden and Miranda everywhere. Oh, I hope my party members are auto-leveling up. They should be. Okay. No. Extreme Rush. Still the end of the game away from here. So. Exactly that soon. My cooldowns are all like slightly longer than I'm used to, which is really annoying. It's because I don't have whatever assault training maxed out. Should be able to do that at some point during the run. I believe. I think I should level up enough times. How am I losing time here? Maybe I didn't get the ship upgrade. Oh, maybe, you know what? Even though my split ships get ship upgrades, it's probably not comparing against one where I really got like my best time here. It's probably just something I wrote in and forgot to take out after I did the trilogy run. Shows you how old these splits are. Don't ever do this category. Okay. Well, the only video that matters is the Trilogy run, what I did. Because every other run I don't need to worry about dying. I almost died there. So this is like a minute slower than it is in. No DLC. Or sorry, New Game Plus.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Guess we'll see. Don't really know what the best way to deal with this fight at the end is. We're under Oculus. Okay. Cool. I already know what I have for the... I already wrote down who I bring with me for the rest of the parts, so that should be enough to get me to survive. Because even if I get these upgrades, if I like pick the wrong people for everything, I could still have Shepard die. But thankfully... let's see, what do I need to kill here? Other than... Yes, I want a long-range weapon equipped. Don't want shotgun. So the main fight I need to do is the one with the Krogan up here. I used to know it a lot better than I do now when I did lots of speedruns of this game, but I don't really remember anymore. This is the main fight.
Stay alert.
And skip all the rest of the fight enemies, other than the final fight here, which I'm going to be using heavy weapons for. Oh, that's a bad pattern. Oh well. So I probably want to grab this heavy weapon ammo because I don't think I will have full. I do have full, never mind. Okay. Means I have what? I don't even know how many grenades full is. 11? 12? Something like that. These guys were being trolls. Am I standing somewhere? I could not charge to them. Missed the first charge. Oh yeah. Because fast. That's how I let everyone die. You know, I didn't even realize, like, when I first got into it, that would be what ends up happening. It made sense. Well, I guess I kind of thought it would happen. Because loyalty missions slow. I figured. But, you know, I had never seen it before until I had done a speedrun. Who lives in the Trilogy run? I honestly don't remember. 11 shots, okay. Let's see how this goes. Are you fucking kidding me? This thing does not want to die. Okay, I got it before it. I did get it before. So that wasted a bit of time at charging over to him. But I did manage to kill before any Krogan spawn. Yeah, Grunt and Zaeed, and I think someone else. Whoever I leave behind for Hold the Line, which is Grunt and Zaeed and someone else, I think.
The Illusive Man wishes to speak to you.
He does waste time in Mass Effect 3 if he lives.
Shepard, I think we
I honestly don't know. Go. You could. If you really wanted to know, you could go look at my Trilogy run. I wrote it down somewhere who I brought with me, but I didn't remember who I left behind. I know I bring Morden and Miranda to the final mission, final part of the final mission with me, the final boss. I know who I send on different other parts, but I don't remember who gets left behind. Who's like who's still alive. Pretty sure there's 5 people still alive after the bubble section, though.
Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us?
Guess we'll find out. No one who survives shows up in Mass Effect 3. That's all you really need to know. In the speedrun. So essentially everyone's dead. That could be alive. Like Miranda's dead, Morden's dead, Garrus and Tally are dead. If I remember correctly. Garrus is the only one I'm not entirely sure about. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Best weapon in this category now. I believe I do kill him before that, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh wow. I was really lucky. I don't need to switch here, so I can just keep going.
You got it.
There's the transmitter.
Can't get a...
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
Come on.
Doesn't matter.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
Going to cover.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. Guess we got their attention.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
Where are the other guys?
Have merely delayed the inevitable.
Oh, are you kidding me? Don't do that.
Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Get ready. There's got to be more. Whatever that is, don't get too close.
I don't.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
No! Sure, hurry.
I do have Thanix Cannon. Thanix Cannon is Garrus. I have Thanix Cannon and armor. I don't have shielding. I think. Oh no, I have whatever ship upgrades you get from Garrus and Jacob.
The subject is stable. Very well.
No, if you get them before you can get them before loyalty missions. If you talk to them before their loyalty missions become available, you can get them. But if you've acquired their loyalty mission and didn't buy it before, you have to wait until after you finish it. Which is why I went down so early to grab them, because I need to get them before I start getting loyalty missions from the two of them. Okay, now we need to go get Kasumi. So yeah. For those of you who've seen me doing no DLC, I normally have to go recruit Samara and Tali and do their missions. I'm not going to do either of those this time, because I have Zaeed and Kasumi instead, and I'll just be doing additional random side missions you haven't seen me do. I'll actually go to the Citadel for once this time. This one is one I normally do. I don't have fuel. Fuck. Didn't remember that happened. No, I don't. Oh man, I wonder if that would be faster than getting ship upgrades. It's just letting Legion out. Maybe that would be faster. Oh well, too late. I never thought of that back when I did this a long time ago, I don't think. But yeah, I just leave him. Or sell him, whatever. Doesn't really matter what I do, normally. Neither option is like faster than the other. Are you kidding me? Fuck it. I don't know. It doesn't actually matter, since I already bought ship upgrades. There's no point in letting them out. Oh, and I don't plan on doing this anytime soon. This is the only category where I'd actually have to worry about surviving. Let's see if I can remember how to do this mission. So yeah, for anyone wondering why I'm doing these random side missions, you have to do 5 missions after Horizon to trigger the collectorship mission. Doesn't matter what they are, but you also need to have 8 party members, which I already have, as a result of grabbing Kasumi and Zaeed. Fuck, how do you do this? I forget the... Okay, whatever. there's only like 2 buttons you need to press, I think, to do it properly, but I didn't remember what they were. Oh well. I probably could have looked into this ship before I did this.
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls while maintenance area power restored.
It's just a nice little trick. You don't even need to go up through all those vents and shit. You can just hit the button from below.
Research area power restored. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
I don't remember. That's wrong.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Pretty wrong.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Okay, there we go.
Has been unlocked. All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately. Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted.
Somehow I didn't lose time there. Like, 'cause I hit the button from below in this run, but didn't in the one I was comparing against. Do I need to buy more fuel? I don't remember. How much am I gonna have? Probably gonna need to buy more fuel at some point. Let's do these 2 missions first. One of them should put me close to a fuel depot for the mission we actually need to go.
I have detected an anomaly.
Don't remember which one is.
Probe launched. Something on our sensor.
Forget if I need to kill anything here. Don't think so. This is just a hack at the end. Just running past some enemies, I think. And maybe that. Don't do that.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Shield the fail.
Man, these ones I'm comparing against are actually better than I would have expected. At least at this part of the game they are. Maybe not later on. Who knows? Where is the fuel depot here? Also, out of the way.
Probe launched.
research project.
All right. I'm just gonna have to get fuel here no matter where it is. So this mission still makes sense to do it even though I don't have the cane. Guess I just use the collector particle beam. Interesting. Only like 20 seconds slower than with the cane.
The Illusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing.
Alright, well now I got assault rifles. Now I get to play thematic for the rest of the game, which is beautiful. I haven't got to use thematic in a long time. Because playing with no DLC.
The defense tower softened it for the Turians.
Could find missing colonists aboard, if they're still alive. Horrible. Despicable.
Yes, my favorite gun.
Holding containers. There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked you to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Fascinating.
They could take every human in the terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Alright. Finally made it to something interesting here.
Careful, Shepard. Something.
Edie?
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare.
Can't get locked.
Gotcha!
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
Assuming control.
Can't target them.
Ah, the medic. So fun.
Shepard. Around the corner. Take the door on your right.
Can't reach the top.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Opening a door on the far side of the room.
Just letting me help him now. Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
It's bad.
You bet. Target on the view.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door wells. I will keep it open.
There, where we boarded.
We must be getting close to the end.
Can't get locked.
God damn it. I just run past these guys.
Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
out of the. Oh my god. Alright, so this mission is a lot longer on no DLC because we can't just nuke the. Or sorry. It's a lot longer on New Game versus New Game Plus because we can't just nuke the Reaper IFF. Yeah. Husks are annoying. We can't. Or sorry, we can't just nuke the Reaper core, so we have to. We have to actually fight through it in like waves, like you're intended to do it.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
See how this goes. I mean, from what I remember, it just mostly ends up being really boring because you're just sitting around waiting, killing enemies for it to open and close and open and close. Oh, are you kidding me? I got that bug. Hasn't happened to me in a while. Sometimes when you buy fuel, you just can't. You click and you won't. The Normandy won't move. And you'll just be stuck there. Well, I'm looking on good pace to save another chunk of time here. So, maybe be able to go under 7. Weapon damage. This is what I want. I don't really remember.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
So yeah.
The Reaper's mass effect.
This mission I think is around 3 minutes longer as a result of not being able to nuke the Reaper core.
Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Which is a pretty sizable difference. Oh, that's wrong. That. Changing weapons is hard.
Don't take too long. I'll have the ship ready to pick you up. Normandy out.
Disconcerting. Did the Geth do all this?
Enemies in front. Kill that one.
Still think I want to grab some ammo, even though it's not really as important here. This is a really bad pattern. Oh my fucking god. It's really bad. Okay. That's... Still didn't get interrupted, even though I failed, so I guess that's good. It's a lot of run. Yes, it is. Don't do that. We're not even halfway there yet. The end of this game will be pretty close to halfway there. It'll be a little bit more than halfway there, I think. Depending on how bad I'm playing. 3. Don't do that. What is this pattern, man? Are you kidding me?
Not difficult, but burn nicely. Can't get a lot. One down.
Probably kind of screwing this part up. I feel like I'm supposed to have it more damage by this point.
Get ready to fight.
Kill that one. There we go. One down.
Wasting a little bit of time here. Oh well. That's actually probably mostly from the bypass back at the beginning that I failed. There probably is a better way to do that without the cane, but I'm not sure what it is. Maybe there is some way you can hit it while it's closed without the cane. Like some other random DLC only heavy weapon. Not sure.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
That sounds pretty bad.
Launching probe. Scan Tuchanka.
Did you have to like upgrade your computer to get it, or did you just like kind of mess around until you managed to blow it up? Or like reinstall the game or not beat it for like years? Curious how much fuel I'm gonna have left. I think that's enough to make it to that system. So I'm just gonna go for it. That's a bit hilarious.
Launching probe. Something on our.
All these weird patterns today.
You're dead. I was standing downwind.
Oh man.
We're out of fuel. Engaging FTL drive for an emergency jump to a fuel station.
I don't think I can get under 7 hours though, unless I somehow pull a miracle together on Mass Effect 3. I'm gonna be what? I'm probably gonna get around to 149 or something in this game, which puts me at about 20. I'd have to get a low 320. Like really low. Oh well. I'll probably get like a 705, 710. Best.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship.
It is the Joker speedrun time.
Primary defense systems are offline.
S means start and E means end.
Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy.
It's just to know how long it took me to start up Mass Effect 2 after Mass Effect 1 ended.
Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Monroe.
God damn it.
There is actually speed tech for playing as Joker. There's 2 things you can do that are fast. One, I'll point them out. I'm not even joking. Either. So the first one is here. I don't know if I can pull it off. I only get this randomly sometimes. But if you're good, why did that guy not spawn? That's weird. Yeah, he says like stay close, Joker, I'll protect you. He just wasn't there. It's pretty funny.
Fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
So let me see if I can do this. I did it. If you're fast enough, you can just like talk to her and like enter the thing at the same time. And it saves a couple seconds. I did it. The other speed tech for playing as Joker is not following the lights here. Gets you up faster. If you go up the other way, it's much faster. Because you don't have to wait for the collectors. You just walk straight to the button.
Activate the drive and go. I am sealing engineering. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. I have control.
It's not listening to EDs faster. So even with you should be able to, if you do this in your own game, you should be able to do this part where it's you see him say send a message to Joker or to Shepard Shuttle, tell him what happened. He's gonna say in a second. He won't move his mouth.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle.
And that has nothing to do with me messing with the cutscene. It's to be able to skip more. That always happens if you go up that way. Because it's like related to Edie trying to play 2 dialogues at once, like telling you to not come up here yet, and then also playing the dialogue of what happens once you press the button. I believe that's what causes it.
Shepard, the Geth is functional but offline.
There's actually one other place where that happens.
Please confirm destination, Shepard.
where someone will talk and their mouth won't move. That's actually coming up in a minute here. If you bring Miranda down to fight the Oculus, she'll like talk like she's still up in the cockpit with Joker, but you'll see her like walking around with you, and it'll just be her talking over and her just like walking around doing nothing, not saying anything next to you. It's pretty funny. I just wanted to mention that now in case I forgot to mention it when it was happening. So I should save a bunch of time on this split because cutscene skipping. I like the Kane the best. Kane is nuke shit, dude. Nuke the fuck out of shit. Oh. I hope this is right. Okay. I have my notes for who I need to bring with what. Kane is not a DLC weapon. It's in the game by default. You need to get a few, 3 heavy weapon upgrades to be able to use it. Something like that. Well, to be able to get it to show up on the research terminal. I did 2 ship upgrades. A while ago.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive.
So this is the only one I didn't get. I didn't get the shields, because you need to get recruit tally to get the shield upgrade. But I did get the Phoenix cannon and the armor. Should have noticed already that no one died before the Oculus. So Kasumi will be the only one who dies before I get to the station. That's how you get all the default heavy weapons. You have to, other than the one you start with and the collector particle beam. Why is he not using it?
Stay dead this time.
I think that's how you get the missile launcher. So you can get grenade launcher and collector particle beam just by playing the game, and then the missile launcher, the cane, and the one other gun that I always forget what it is. I see. UT is fire main gun, so we're gonna have a gun. Got that upgraded too.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Oh yeah, ice gun. That's what it is. It was so irrelevant. I forgot what it was.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
Joker, you and Edie get the ship back online. Miranda, gather everyone else in the briefing room. We need a plan.
Jacob in the vents and Grunt lead the other squad. So I should kill Jacob.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at.
Jacob. I need to be very careful to... What? Very careful to not send anyone back with this crew. So I'll have to be careful on my dialogue after this section. Oops. I'm gonna do this just in case I need to kill some enemies who are killing me when I can't charge or something. Why is charge not fucking working to the guys that I want it to? Or I'm just gonna do that.
Do it too.
Jack.
Jack and I.
Who should lead the diversion?
Miranda.
I'll keep the defenders busy. We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
Okay. Who do I bring with me here? Garrus and Morden.
Moving out. Stay close if you want to live.
Dan, the swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander.
I don't know. I just looked back at my previous trilogy run to figure this shit out.
We've been spotted.
Enemies. The dead are useless.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. All clear.
No, you take damage and eventually die. You get a few seconds before you die. If you've watched me do this New Game Plus no DLC, you can heal through the damage with the correct upgrade. You know, the metagel upgrades that heal you, as well as just bring people back to life. You can use those to get through this, but best you can do. I probably should just be using this the whole time. Actually, probably not. I probably want to have it for the final section. I don't really remember. Why did only one wave of this guy spawn? That's kind of weird. Okay, I'm gonna need to.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Yeah. Like I said, I put thought into this 3 years ago when I did my original trilogy run, but I have not put thought into it, really. I just woke up yesterday, I was like, you know, I kind of want to do a trilogy run again. And I'd have to do it Well, yesterday I was thinking I'd have to do it today, Saturday, if I'm ever gonna have time to do it anytime soon. Because got Thanksgiving coming up soon and a lot of end of the semester projects and homework and stuff, finals. So this is the time that makes the most sense to do it. I'm ever gonna do it again. Yeah. If you have Tally and Morden and Rex, or sorry, Tally, Garrus, and Rexstead is all faster. I don't remember if Morden Dead is faster or not. I know those ones dead at least is faster. I don't remember how early I can run here to the end, so I'm just gonna play it safe. That's probably good enough.
My shields are down.
I could have run a little bit earlier. What happens in Mass Effect 3 when Shepard dies? You mean like if you die in this game? You can't import into Mass Effect 3 if you die in this game. Shepard dies in most endings in Mass Effect 3. Other than 1. So I'm guessing that's not what you mean. More ammo I can grab? Does not look like it.
Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper.
So by that you mean a lot of Hispanic people would name their kid Shepherd? I kid, I kid. Oh fuck, I wasted Miranda's ability. Shit. Ah, I fucked up. Well, not many new kids. Where's this last guy? Alright. Wow, this is such a bad boss fight. I don't really remember what the best way to do this boss fight is in this game. Alright, I'm going to actually go through this to make sure I get the save this time to import. Oh, I should have split there. What? Control split. Okay. Close enough. Okay. I did survive. Good. Didn't fuck up entirely. I believe it's already made the save at this point, so I'm just gonna exit out. Mass Effect 3. Let's do this. Mass Effect 3. Where do I point it to find the save games? I swear this is somewhere in this option. Rescan. I don't know how it does this. I thought it was the same way in it does in Mass Effect 2. Maybe it'll just automatically find them. Let's hope so. Open splits, Mass Effect 3, anywhere. Sure. I don't remember how it does in this. No, it saves during the Illusive Man cutscene for that game. Wait, why am I hitting a load game? New game. Import Mass Effect 2 character. Yeah, see, this is today's date. Import character. Accept imported face for Vanguard. I don't want warp ammo in this game, so I guess I'll just pick something random. 2, 1, go. Why does this not want to work? Control. Okay.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
I did not read anything.
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do you
have? Not long.
Not hard to get a world record one. one person has done one run 3 years ago, and that person was me when I was bad at all of these games instead of bad at one of them, like I am now. 40-20. How much time did I have in between games? 5 minutes-ish? If I cut that out, that means I need to save 6... I need to save like 7 minutes on whatever I got on this run, which would be... I think I got like a 330 something. I'm bad at this game. 330... So I need to get like a 322, 323. Something like that. It's gonna be tough.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Well, it does make sense, does it not?
You look good, Shepard.
If I've done one run before, some of us. I shouldn't
It's not so bad.
remove that. I just kind of used the layout I already had from another game. Otherwise I wouldn't show that.
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
Alright, so...
We don't know. Not for certain.
I guess I'm gonna want to level up a bunch of shit at the beginning.
You know where to
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. We've all
I guess...
seen the data you've collected.
Guess I want to turn on...
You've been in the
turn off narrative decisions.
You know what they're capable of.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. The shit you've done, any other soldier would have been tried, court-martialed, and discharged. It's your knowledge of the Reapers that kept that from happening.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
I just fucking listened to Shepard. They might not have been so fucking screwed. Not a lot of RNG in this game, thankfully. Mostly a Mass Effect 2 thing. And a Mass Effect 1 thing, I guess. For weapon drops.
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
Fem Chef is lower than Male Chef. By about 2 seconds across the entire trilogy. So we can't do that. I'm not even joking when I say about 2 seconds. It's about 2 seconds slower, 3 seconds slower to play female in Mass Effect 2, and it's exactly the same in 1 and 3. Yeah, but I wouldn't be using default Fem Shep from Mass Effect 3. I'd be using the Mass Effect 1 one, which kind of looks weird.
What's your status?
He was always supposed to be black, it's just this one has better graphics, so he looks black. Well, yes, but this is a speedrun, so all we care about is going fast. We want this. And one Nova, I guess, for now. Options, narrative.
Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy.
Okay.
They'll pick us up if we can get to the space. Let's move. Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
I like the defaults for
Come on, let's go.
both the Hawks, honestly. And Dragon Age 2.
Come on.
Femship and Mass Effect 3. I think default male Shepard looks
clear, let's go.
Interesting.
Lieutenant Commander, you read me. I'm patching
And then, I don't know.
Take him out. Shoot him. I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way. Don't let him grab you.
Having Nova earlier on is nice than yesterday. I didn't have it so early.
Watch it. Through this way.
Oh, this is where it crashed yesterday. I'm gonna make sure I don't skip through this too fast. This dialogue. I mostly play males. Okay. That was the only place where it crashed yesterday by me going too fast through dialogue, so hopefully I don't have to worry about that anywhere else and we can just go fast.
So, Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendly. You two all right? Get down, they'll see you. Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
So yeah, that is actually the strat here. This will just keep going on until you run out of ammo. So just waste it all as fast as you can.
About time. Let's go.
See it. I'll be here for another 3 hours, so see you then.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Sad music. Little boy die. Star Child. It's an evil little creature there. Vancouver. Reapers don't like Canadians either.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace. 'Cause I'm not leaving.
We're gonna build a sphere around the Earth, and we're gonna make Solarians pay for it. I don't know. What would be a better word than sphere?
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper?
Carrions. That works too.
Eating?
That actually works better.
It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Ashley would vote for Donald Trump.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty.
To be honest, Shepard probably would too. Renegade Shepard at least. Which is best Shepard.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth.
Well, it's not hard to have a better election system than the United States. The United States has an election system where someone can get the majority or can get more votes than someone else and lose. I mean, how is that even a good idea? I mean, I understand why America did it, sort of.
I didn't mean to.
So it's a race to the arc.
But it should have been changed by now, you know?
Looks like they found
It should have been changed as soon as they realized it wasn't necessary to have it for the reasons they had it.
Not a problem for someone with biotics.
What the heck is this? Come on! What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god.
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One
I'm
minute we were getting
telling you to
reports of the
climb.
Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
I mean, this is like the 5th time it's happened that the person who got less votes won. So, do you think one of those other times there would have been enough motivation to change it?
Great. Let's move.
By an opposing party? The reason why they didn't do it, they wanted it, is because they didn't want the 4th time? Maybe. No, 5th time.
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
5th time.
I didn't read that. James.
4th time someone got the majority of electoral votes without getting without winning the popular vote, but the 5th time someone won without getting the largest number of popular votes. If you count John Quincy Adams, no one had a majority of electoral votes. It went to the House of Representatives, and they picked John Quincy Adams, who didn't have. I don't think he had either the largest number of electoral votes or popular votes. I don't really remember though. But yeah, and then you have twice in the 1800s. Forget Cleveland and someone else. Over Cleveland, Garfield? Yep, over Cleveland, Garfield, Gore, and Hillary. Those elections. I think that's right. Thanks for the host, Hunky.
No kidding.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you.
Get out of cover, please.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thing it is.
Understood.
So the point of the Electoral College is that they were worried people would be too stupid to elect someone good if they used completely direct democracy.
Okay.
So they wanted to have an out for themselves to defy the will of the people if the people were being stupid. That's the reason why the Electoral College exists. They were worried direct democracy would be a bad idea. Turns out they were wrong. For a while, at least. And I'm not talking about until 2016. They were wrong before then. Like there were people who the majority got picked who shouldn't have been president. I'm not talking about Bush either. I'm talking about like a long time ago. Yes, that's part of it too. They were worried that too much of the power would be in the large states, which is the same reason why they you know, did both a Senate and a House of Representatives, so equal and proportional representation. I think Senate and House of Representatives is fine, but they didn't need to also do that for presidency. In reality, what they ended up doing is making only a few states. They did actually make only a few states matter by using the Electoral College. It's only the states that don't vote consistently in one party actually matter. So they did exactly what they tried to not do by doing what they did. I don't know how to say that, but you know what I mean.
Ash.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
A lot of people didn't vote in this election because they didn't like either of the people more so than anything. I mean, a lot of people have that kind of issue with it, but I think more for a lot of people it was that they thought they didn't want either of them power. I mean, I didn't vote. That was partly because of that, and partly because I lived in a state where my vote wouldn't matter. That's the party I was going to vote for already had won my state. Whatever. Not really relevant voting. Mostly because it was a pain to get a absentee ballot. That's the main reason I didn't vote.
Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now. She's getting away.
Yep. I mean, in my state, the Republican Party, which is the one that's worse, typically doesn't even get any representatives elected. I mean, that's the main way your vote matters if you're in the minority party, is if you can elect representatives for the party that you do like, depending on where in the state you live. Okay. Mars was fine. 25-33 would be even. I think we're gonna be better than that. I forget how long this cutscene takes. Yeah, we're gonna save time. I mean, constitutional monarchy doesn't really count as not being democratic, in my opinion. That would be like saying the United Kingdom is not a democracy.
Medical attention.
It basically is a democracy.
We have to leave the Sol system.
It's more of a democracy than the United States is.
We can find help there.
Because of how the parliamentary system works.
Hold on, Ash.
compared to the U.S. congressional system.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
One thing I do like in theory about the U.S. political system over a parliamentary system is that you can directly vote for the leader. You know, if you're in somewhere like the UK, if you, consider yourself aligned with, I don't know,
Most of it.
Conservative Party, but you don't like the leader of the Conservative Party, your vote is still going towards that person becoming Prime Minister. Where in the United States you could vote for your individual representative that you like that's of your party, but you don't necessarily have to vote for the leader to be someone from your party if you don't like them.
Capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
This is all in theory, obviously. Presidential system, I think, is better than a prime minister.
His instincts are right. This might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so.
Is basically what I'm trying to say. I think in my lifetime, the US will get rid of the Electoral College, but probably not soon. Maybe like the next 20 years. I mean, the thing I could see most likely happening that would get rid of it is basically what has to happen, which is unlikely to happen, is both parties have to lose elections in a close time span via that method. Yes, exactly what you just said. That's how it will happen. But unfortunately, the districting and such is not set up for that to realistically happen right now. In terms of where each party has its strengths and weaknesses.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session. The report.
Oops, wrong way.
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
The person who wins the most votes should be president. That's all it comes down to. Who cares about tyranny of majority? Who cares about what more states want? What matters is what the majority of people want in the country. The only way you could fix the Electoral College to make it fair is not make it so that it's not winner take all for getting the most votes in the state. You could either do proportional, or you could do something like Maine and Nebraska do, where the overall winner of the state gets the 2 electoral votes that are associated with the Senate seats. And then you should do congressional district by congressional district. That would actually be unfair as well because of how gerrymandering works right now. But, I mean, in theory, it could be better. Yeah, but that only happens if you have one large party and and multiple smaller parties.
Commander Shepard.
When you have two parties that are basically even, tyranny of majority doesn't really matter that much. It's not like one party would never win except because of the electoral college system. Both parties are equally capable of winning a majority popular vote. And where am I going? And do relatively often. 2,000 Democrats win, 2004 Republicans win. Actually, that's not even right. I guess only one of the last 5 elections has been won by the popular vote has been won by a Republican. Whoops. But both the cases where the Republicans lost, but held the election or held the electoral college were very close. Like, it's not like it was like they only. Well, I mean, they did only win because of the electoral college, but it's not like they couldn't have won without it. They were close enough in the vote that a few things shift a different way and they would have won. I mean, the same thing is going to happen relatively soon anyways.
No.
Unless the Republican Party changes.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
This guy, is it the point?
James.
Someone, I was watching the news the other day, and I guess one of the newscasters was saying that they talked to someone, and he said the reason why he thinks so many of, you know, I guess Trump supporters came out and vote is because they were worried that if they didn't win this one, they wouldn't win an election for a very long time because things were just not going in their favor as far as voting demographics and such. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think they're still probably capable of winning the next few, but without a shift in the party relatively soon, which I think, I don't know. It's hard to say. I think Trump may force a change in the party because he's different from the mainline Republican Party. So, I don't know. That might be good enough. Hillary was mainline Democratic Party, and that's why she didn't get elected. People do not identify with the traditional Democratic or Republican Party in the U.S. really anymore. The Electoral College is, I mean, you're clearly convinced it's a good idea. I'm not convinced it's a good idea, so I'm not going to change your mind. People don't change their mind. It's just not how it works. Life.
Ready, Liara?
I don't know. The problem with parliamentary systems is once you get to... I mean, it doesn't happen that often in the UK, but that's because there really are only 2 parties in the UK and a few smaller ones that can do a few things, but not really much. But you get a lot of issues with not being able to form governments and stuff if you have too many parties, because no one can get a majority of seats. The only way you can get rid of it is by I mean, basically what would have to happen to get rid of it is someone who has a lot of money, like a billionaire, like Trump, rather than going through the main main line. I can't remember what I was trying to say. Game distracted me.
Shepard. I have news.
I really can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, if like some billionaire invested in putting into a party, like the only thing a party needs to do to get the ability to have influence in politics, or at least get money to start making themselves known, is get more than 5% of the vote in a presidential election. Then they're eligible for the government's, you know, campaign funds or whatever, federal government funding. I don't know what the exact word for it is. That's the first step. Someone needs to like run a serious campaign as a third-party candidate and get a good chunk of the vote, and then continue to like expand that party beyond just a thing they use to run as a third-party candidate for president. They have to try to like invest in it. It's a lot of money. If there was a good candidate running third party, one of them might have gotten to 5%. But neither of them were good candidates, so none of them got to 5%.
On my way.
Yeah, first past the post is part of the problem too. Definitely. I think that's less likely to change, though. Most likely you're just gonna get like a centrist, center-left party, a center-right party, a far-left party, and a far-right party. The far-left and the center-left party will mostly work together with each other on stuff. It's like the best I could see happening in the US. The problem with having more than two parties is the Electoral College is not really designed to handle something that is more than two parties running. Because once you have three parties in the Electoral College, they're actually getting electoral votes, then you have a lot of issues. Like John Quincy Adams in 1824, very good example. 4 different candidates get electoral votes. None of them get anywhere close to a majority. And the House of Representatives picks the candidate they liked the best as a result of party affiliation. Last I saw, he had 3. Gary Johnson and 3 something, like 3-5, 3-4. I don't know if that changed or not. It may have. All I know.
How far, Shepard?
He said to head for the planet.
Looks like it should be quick unless we find trouble.
I don't know. The thing that's clear to me is that the current system doesn't work. What system is the appropriate way to fix it is a harder question.
May not make it. How bad is it? 3 million lost the first day, 5 the second. I hope we're doing better back on Earth. Where would Garrus have been in all this?
Pissed. Right in the thick of it.
If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reaper, Shepard, we might have been ready. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Oh yeah, Garrus is dead. No wonder why he's not in my party. That's confusing me. I was like... What am I doing, dude? I'm so confused about where I am in this whole section. Okay. I kinda know what I'm doing now.
Got it.
So, Commander, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and the Terrians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarian homeworld was decimated when the Reapers arrived. And the Krogan have never forgiven the Turians for the Genophage.
sterilized them.
With a Solarian invention.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
Don't expect them to be invited to the summit.
Okay, double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you.
And Gary Johnson's big issue is that he knows nothing about foreign policy. Like, literally nothing. Like, he doesn't know anything about ISIS. Like, Donald Trump knows way more about ISIS than him. He doesn't even, like, watch the news, Gary Johnson. He has no idea what the fuck ISIS is or where Aleppo is or any shit like that. He just, like, goes around doing bullshit. And right now, the US's major issues are foreign policy related, not domestic issues. Any libertarian is going to be a very domestically focused presidential candidate, and it's just not what the US needs right now. I forgot to pick up the other gun. That's gonna be interesting, I guess. I guess I can buy it from the armory. Like, if you miss a gun, you can still go buy it somewhere, right? I think? It goes into the vendors. You missed picking it up, if I recall correctly. Okay.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Well...
hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
I may have to go to the Spectre shop. Fuck.
And I'm sure you understand.
Can I do that without having visited it first? Can I just go buy it from the armory?
This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan.
I know you have to pay more to do it that way, but I don't know if you have to visit the shop once before you do that or not. That's what happens when you're getting distracted. Otherwise, I'm just gonna roll with this gun I have. I do have to go down to where ED is anyways, so
what do you mean,
makes sense to do it now. 3.
Joke, what's that sound?
Fire extinguisher.
On that, we can agree.
Okay. Shuttle Bay. Kiss fabrication. Yes. Okay, I can buy it. Not from the store you were thinking of, but still. I can buy it. Miranda died. Like I said, you won't see anyone who survived. Hello. Unfortunately, you just walked into political nonsense, Rexy. Alright. Let's try to wrap up this political conversation. I was indulging it for a while, but... And I kind of started it, but I think we've spent a good 30 minutes talking about politics or stuff for now.
But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
This used to be a vegetarian stream. Oh man. Okay. Auto. Maybe. That was funny, though. Is there time to punch the reporter? Maybe after I'm done.
They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple.
After the run is over, I can probably go punch the reporter.
I never like talking to Solarians. Not unless they're begging for their life.
No offense, Reeve, but let me handle this. Krogan aren't known for being tactful.
Just remember, these females belong to me. As the one who cured the Genophage,
Alright.
my word will be law for all Krogan clans.
I'm curious. How did you get the other clans to let you represent them?
It was a time-honored tradition of intimidation, threats, and violence. Krogan don't waste energy voicing opinions. We just crush everyone else who has one.
Commander, I have the Solarian base sensors.
Set her down.
Sort of, and yes. So, that's what I intended to do. I accidentally exited out of Mass Effect 1 before it makes the post-game save, so I had to use a save from one of the other times I've done a Mass Effect 1 speedrun. But I didn't use the same Mass Effect 2 file in Mass Effect 3. Like, I did import Mass Effect 2 to 3 correctly. So yeah, a bunch of people are dead. The only people who survived is like Zaeed and people who only show up in side missions that I'm not gonna do, basically.
Is there another way out of here?
Commander, it's Wix. Cerberus forces are tracking our progress. The quarantine checkpoint is under attack. Get there.
Shepard, this is Reeve. I took the shuttle. Get that female out of there.
Taking enemy fire from position Caltech 4.
Yeah, not gonna happen. I was already 2 hours in when I realized that. Oh, that's right. I need to kill these guys. Okay.
I'm sure there will be more.
There's another one here.
More incoming.
This should be everyone. No, there's still someone left.
Female Krogan will be vulnerable against this level of firepower.
Yeah, Tally's dead.
Organic life never
Well,
ceases to surprise.
okay, Tally's dead because I left her on Haystrom without ever saving her. That's why she's dead. Game treats anyone you didn't recruit in Mass Effect 2 or 1 as dead, other than Garrus. Like, Rex basically gets treated as dead if you never recruit him in Mass Effect 1. Okay, cool. Tally gets treated as dead if you never recruit her in Mass Effect 2. So does Thane. Samara, essentially.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you.
All hostiles are down. Cerberus appears to be well motivated.
They're capable of anything.
It's just hard to understand.
One, your orders on a hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
There's a replacement for everyone being dead. I guess most people don't know that, but there's a replacement if Thane is dead. And that's who you see if you never recruit him. The replacement for Tally being dead Also,
Those turrets will chew us to pieces.
No more enemies in sight. Adequate spin is likely true.
also shows up if she's either dead or you didn't recruit her in Mass Effect 2. That's why I'm saying, like, it treats like they're dead. It'll be the person who would have shown up if they were dead. That's what you'll see if you never recruited them. Replacement. I forget who it is for Thane. I think it's some random Solarian guy who does the thing with the counselor and fights Kai Lang. Admiral Ron is the replacement for Tali in that she does a couple things like opens the door and the random shit you do on that mission. Legion's replacement is someone who's exactly same as Legion except is called Geth VI. It's not his son, I don't think. Oh, Commander Kirahi? Commander Kirahi can be dead. I think... I don't remember who it is. Don't think it's Commander Kirahi, though. Well, it's not exactly true. The Geth VI has holographic N7 armor instead of actual N7 armor that he's attached to himself.
Let's get the hell out.
We're almost back up top.
Maybe there's two replacements then for Thane. Because Commander Kirahi is definitely dead in my save. And Thane will be too. I think... Come on. Should be everyone. Cool. We'll find out when we get there. It's not that far away. 20 minutes. 30 minutes.
I get pro recruits on Palaven. The Turians promised me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Illusive Man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't.
Maybe I can get sub 7 hours.
For the Alliance. We'll need all that.
I was much further behind here yesterday.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible.
Okay. This mission is going to still confuse me today, so I'll probably waste time on this one. Still not getting hungry yet. I'm surprised. Sitting here for 5 hours. Almost. Probably like an hour from now I'm gonna be really hungry.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
So Tuchanka is like here. So on both Tuchanka and
This
crash site's a nightmare.
Rannoch, you need to do like one of the random surface missions to trigger the main story mission on the planet from
identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin
to be available.
Victus.
So I just picked the short one.
Try to raise.
Pretty's way better than Kelly.
Rumors of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka, but nothing about Turians.
Plus, Trainer is the female Inquisitor in Dragon Age Inquisition,
Best you can do.
so you can't not like her.
Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Well, you shouldn't not like her.
Shepard, any idea what these Turians were here to do?
Maps of the area list no important resources.
The toothbrush.
It appears that they survived the crash, and then a harvester picking up auditory evidence.
Okay.
Thanks for the host. Last knock. Oh man. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going the right way. Sort of.
The pressure for Lieutenant Victus to succeed in light of his father's promotion must be intense.
Organic species give disproportionate credit to parental influence. Peer groups
Fuck you, ED.
determining behavior.
Follow my lead.
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Thanks. Oh man.
Shepard here. What's your status?
Okay, I kinda didn't get confused today.
Hang tight. We're on our way.
I forgot you have to actually slide down the ladder today. Or not ladder today. Ladder here.
Understood.
Oh, fuck. A lot of places you can, on this mission, you can just move on and just fall down, but...
Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
Okay, I made it here faster than I think I did yesterday, so that's good.
Full arsenal is ready.
What are you doing, Liari? You're just standing there. That's everyone.
Area secured, Shepard.
Cool. Wow, saved a lot of time today. There. Charge does the work a lot better today.
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Celtic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Alright. Yeah, charge is working a lot better today. Like I said, normally the charge glitchiness is in Mass Effect 2, not in 3.
You'd never know there was a war on. Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Uh, 4 points.
Have you recovered enough from your procedure to do this, Reeve?
Don't go there, Shepard. I'm fine. I've spoken with the other clans. They're gathering on our secret meeting ground at the Hollows. We'll rendezvous there, take an armored convoy against...
Here is
After today,
Budget Morden.
superiority will be obvious to everyone.
Your strength was never in doubt.
Paddock
Only
Wicks.
with it.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move!
Here they come!
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Really, Liara? Let them husks climb all over you? Moiden's dead, so they had to get someone to replace him. It's never gonna be quite as good. Oh yeah, we know. We would kill him.
What's the holdup?
Oh yeah, I did kill him yesterday, didn't I? Because he was alive in the practice when I did yesterday.
Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike alone won't be sufficient. They'll need our assistance.
Damn it! I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
Rip.
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Rip random Turian pilot guy.
Reed, get the female out of here now. Go! Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Okay.
Reed.
Time to get lost. Literally.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike.
We'll have to find you first. Where are you? Commander, that's the city of the ancients. No maps exist. It's been
I'm already lost.
Find a way nothing in the galaxy will stop this cure.
Okay. Going down is a good sign.
That didn't feel like a quake.
Reed, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Nothing here. It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Calros,
Okay,
the
this
mother
looks
of all
right.
laws, lives in this region.
Okay, cool. Got out alive.
Ground, Shepard. Get moving.
Well, I wasn't gonna die, but got out without getting too lost.
Reed, we made it back outside.
See the radioactive haze? You're making progress.
And the color green. Plant life was assumed dead in this ecosystem.
You're looking at hope. All that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again. Shepard, that Reaper is still disrupting the shroud. Get out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
Movement ahead.
Eyes sharp on our perimeter.
An ideal point of ambush.
She's still shooting at me.
Another quake.
It seems Calrock is not a fit. Careful.
Reed, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
We've been talking about that and... What do you want? Be quiet, Reeve. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's going on?
Just an idea. We can discuss it when you get out of there. Shepard, just below the Shepard, those red iron men get to the shroud. Calros.
Reed?
Calros is defending our territory.
Let's see how fast you can go.
need to kill a bunch of guys here. This was the main thing that had me screwed up yesterday. Knowing which enemies I did and didn't need to kill.
Doing what we can. What about you guys? Move it!
Move, Shepard!
We're in. Go!
Your Krogan friend could still be alive.
Iraq was no friend. Now, let's get moving. We got a Reaper to deal with.
Okay.
Let's get in there! Make it quick. They're all over us out here. Everyone all right?
Systems are intact.
I think so.
Shepard, the hammers are up. You have to activate them.
Consider that practice.
It's not what I thought it was. This is
Just keep moving.
where the cutscene plays.
I can't believe we're actually doing it.
Commander, this is Systemic Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to do.
Be with me. Timing is impeccable.
Go! Let's push ahead.
Over on our left, one of the hammers. That's another matter entirely.
Not really.
Quick! We hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
The cure is nearly ready, but Eve's vital signs are dropping. I'm trying to compensate.
I tried to get to this guy. Oh god. Please. Alright, I'm just gonna have to sprint. Tried to charge to that guy who just spawned. Brute who spawned just at the last second. But whatever. Sprinting over works too, I guess. Not terrible. I think I'll probably lose some time here. So what even would be 112? 12? Maybe this is less than 2 minutes. I don't really remember. Maybe. I don't know how long this cutscene is. No, I did not run through the entire Trilogy yesterday. I just did 1 and 3. And not in a row. I did 3, went to go eat, did some shit. And then like later in the night I did 1. I didn't do 2 at all yesterday, just today. I've done 2 a lot relatively recently, but not yesterday.
Somewhere deep in the fabric of reality, that choice will be remembered for eternity.
RIP. Oh, cool.
thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage. I never thought I'd see the day.
Reeve has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
And the Solarians? How did you manage to get them on board?
Careful diplomacy.
Only 2 hours to
I
go.
don't think I want to know what that means. Doesn't matter. You're starting to put together.
That shit takes forever if you don't kill him. It gives you like 3 different opportunities to shoot him. It like slows down and plays it, and then it shows him walk some more, and it slows down again. Yeah, we faked it. That's the point. They think it was cured, but it actually wasn't. That's why he says careful diplomacy. How do you convince them both to? Faked it, and then that guy tries to put it out anyways, even though the Solarian Dalatrus told you to fake it. And then you have to kill him if you want the Solarian Dalatrus to stay on your side. And also get the Krogans on your side. Reeve doesn't figure it out. Rex figures it out that you faked it, but Reeve is too stupid to figure it out. Oh, now we get to figure out who replaces Thane and Captain Curhi.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. No. No, 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 no!
What have you got?
You're gonna want to hear this, Commander. Emergency message playing on loop from a comm tower.
To all incoming ships, the Citadel is under attack. Do not attempt to land. Cerberus is controlling all docks. Notify the Citadel fleet. Send reinforcements to CSEC headquarters. If that falls, the station falls.
That sounded like Commander Bailey.
Where do you want the Normandy?
Since she can't dock, we'll deploy the shuttle. Get us in near
I killed Morden in my casual playthrough. My true renegade. Sure. Oh no, that's right. I didn't kill Morden. I was like renegade enough. So there's an option you can get if you like super duper renegade to convince him. And I think you have to destroy the Genophage data in the previous game on his loyalty mission. That you can convince him that it's right to not give out Genophage. I forget exactly what you have to do, but that's what I did. And then Morden will survive. And fake his death. I forget exactly what you have to do to trigger that, but there's a couple different requirements. Oh yeah, Rex has to be dead too, that's right. Yeah, so I had Rex dead. It's like, there's a bunch of different combinations of stuff. Yeah, hello. No, I didn't remember all of them. I just know I happened to be able to do it on my playthrough, and I didn't realize it was like such a hard thing to trigger. Until I realized that like no one else had done it when I was like talking, like everyone was like talking about how Morden dies and it was really sad, and I was like, Morden didn't die when I played it. What did I do? Oh, I don't need to charge to those guys. Okay, cool. Didn't get interrupted somehow.
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I had Rex dead because I didn't like Rex, so I shot him.
So many lives given.
My casual playthrough of Max Effect 1. I don't think you can. I think if you do the Genophage, there's nothing you can do to make Rex happy. He just abandons you no matter what. That's my recollection. From what I know about it, but like I said, I killed Rex in my casual playthrough.
And 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Let's figure out who this is. I'm gonna waste a few seconds to figure out who fights Kailang here. Maybe I was wrong. Okay, fuck it. I don't care enough.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost
I don't want to lose time. I want to go fast. Someone could figure it out. Yeah, no, Rex, if you fuck up the Genophage, he finds out and confronts you, I think, when you try to leave to go to the Normandy after this mission. He confronts you on the shuttle, like when you try to, get back onto the Normandy, and I think you have the option to kill him then, as well, to keep it a secret. Someone else can know better than me who's dealt with it, but that's my recollection of how it works.
My instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are
Oh, okay. Like I said, I don't exactly remember how it works.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator, right? Trying to get to the shuttle dock. Grab an elevator. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Fuck you, Kylang.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Thane and Legion. Because Legion, you either kill him when you decide not to side with... that side is only side with the Corians, or you kill him... Or he, like, kills himself to make the, Yeah, that's cure, not sudden... He goes, he's like, I must go to my people, they need me, that kind of thing. That shit. Oh yeah, it'd be an awful idea. Unless they were completely autopilot.
I see them. Jump.
My gun says otherwise.
Would I do this if I wasn't dead?
Fuck, I don't need to do this one.
If I weren't right?
Counselor, get the door.
It's these two that I need to do. Fuck you, Ashley. You're dead now. Oh, losing time. My split here is apparently pretty good.
Bailey?
Oh, I hit the split a little early, but whatever. People cannot be trusted to know how to fly. That's the problem with flying.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Oh. Well, that explains it.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
Shepard.
A Mass Effect field.
Might not be the time, but I have something.
Keep you from gravity.
Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
That being an issue, I guess.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to
Yeah, but
investigate.
flying vehicles, bad idea in general. Except for like airplanes for very well trained pilots. Yeah, I kind of remembered that now. I did look. It kind of vaguely sounds familiar. I don't really remember though, it's been so long. Sounds about right.
We're approaching the quarry and home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Okay. Let's hope charge is not.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
So charge is nice to us. Charge gave me a lot of problems on this mission yesterday.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Oh, I went the wrong fucking way, of course.
Any problems so far, Commander?
Oh, it's Admiral Zen, not
Gravity is a little disorienting.
not Admiral Ron. I knew he was one of the admirals.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth's ships use thermal scans, not windows. If they could see us, they'd have destroyed us by now.
Oh, well, then. Good.
It sounds about right.
The rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
There's a lot of... You have to do a lot of stuff that you don't want to do if you come in with a bad...
Not if I can help it. Ask
with
Admiral
a lot of dead
Zen
people.
schematics for the Dreadnought. If you can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on. Alright, I've got gravity again.
Excellent. Now to find another tube. There's a hull breach not too far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Courtesy of Admiral Geral's assault plan. 6 destroyed frigates later, we successfully made a tiny hole.
Wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it.
His strategy worked while my technology advances drove the Geth back. It was certainly preferable to ram the bloodless portion
2148. Try 2186, bruh. This guy doesn't even know his Mass Effect lore.
Excellent. We're clear to proceed.
So where are we headed?
A central operations center. Once you secure it, I'll join you to disable the Reaper command signal.
Where's the closest one?
Past the defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Not him. Him. Did not let me charge to the guy I tried to charge to.
Shepard.
The cloaked Geth will be approaching.
Shoot! Why is my gun not fucking shooting? Good. Where? Where they at? Okay, should be everyone.
Finish the Geth forces. I recommend we examine the affected console.
Seems I missed the excitement.
The Geth tried to disable the console. Can you take a look?
They've locked us out. We can't shut the signal down from here in the operations center.
Where can we shut it down?
Yes, the drive core. That's where the Reaper signal is being generated.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Yes, but the Geth have sealed the emergency bulkheads. We're blocked.
What does that even mean?
Find a path to the drive core that the Geth can't lock off.
First game takes place in 2183.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
Possible, yes.
But?
Yes, but the Geth have sealed the emergency bulkheads. We're blocked unless we open these doors. High-level processes are locked. We need something basic. Ship-wide emergency. Fire.
What about the heat diffuser?
Using a thermal warning. Open every maintenance.
Would that override the lockdown?
It would indeed. I'm rigging the main console. Incidentally, the hostile Geth on the other side of the door.
They're dropping down from the ceiling.
Be alert for more cloaked Geth.
It's amazing to think that the Geth can load their intelligence directly into the ship. They could be all around us.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
Progress, Commander.
We're getting there. Everything okay on your end?
Quite. The Geth sent reinforcements to the bridge, but they were quite amenable to one of my hacking routines. They're doing a lovely dance right now in a moment. They're going to serve refreshments.
We'll keep you
Admiral
posted on
Zen,
progress.
please.
Her attitude doesn't inspire confidence.
Commander, planetary defense cannon has taken down Admiral Corus's ship.
Survivors?
Unknown. And I have Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral. Watch the shockwaves! We need you now! Come on, let's get out of here.
Pretty much.
That was close.
Oh wow, when I did something like that today, it actually worked. Okay, and it's once again not working. Whatever. Just gonna sprint the rest of the way. Cool. Grab my hand. Oh, doesn't even say it. Never mind. Maybe only Tally does. So when is the Dragon Age Trilogy speedrun? When I hate myself enough to want to play Dragon Age 2 as a speedrun again.
We're off the elevator.
Well, apparently that can't be that far off if I hated myself enough to play this game as a speedrun. I actually would have to like learn how to do shit for Dragon Age 2. This game is so fucking easy, I didn't even need to do shit. Dragon Age 2, there's actually like thought that gets put into the speedrun.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The gap protected them against viral attack.
But probably eventually.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
The Geth fleet is destabilized. Signal is offline.
Oh god. I don't know though, cause I can't really do I can't do the import thing for Dragon Age. What the fuck did I do? Oh. I went to the right place, I just didn't go the right way afterwards.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Okay. Skyrim Trilogy soon.
Suggestions?
Skyrim Anthology. You should do Skyrim 1 and 2, speedruns back to back.
I've got the fighter bay on my schematics, Commander. Don't leave without me.
There's a combat drone closing.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding, Commander.
Damn it. We have taken control of docking protocols. We'll be right there.
I'm gonna lose a little bit of time here. Not much though. 3. Oh. Or I'm gonna break exactly even.
They fired on the dreadnought while you were on board?
Win this war, they're gonna go off half-cocked like this.
I know. Admiral Garrow's
Yeah, he needs to do the prequel to Skyrim, Oblivion, and the prequel to Oblivion.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
You know, there's only 3 Elder Scrolls games. There's Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim.
And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
It's a trilogy.
Was a perfect target.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings as well?
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Seriously, there are actually some runs of Puri whatever Elder Scrolls, all the 5 Elder Scrolls games in a row. Like under 2 hours of it? Somewhere under 2 hours. It's pretty cool. Save the Admiral. Excuse me, it's letters words, not letter words. Come on, man. Can't even get my name right. There's runs of doing all 5 Elder Scrolls games in a row, which are
What's your status?
under 2 hours. The Elder Scrolls Anthology. So did everyone. I would say it's about 70-30, with people who think it's letter swords the first time they see it.
I'm getting some static.
Which was not entirely my intention. It was entirely not my intention. I didn't even think that you could interpret it that way until... Well, part of the problem was, when I started streaming on Twitch, you could not make any letter in your name capital except for the first one. So I had to do it that way.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on
We made it to the halfway point of this game.
Right, Commander. Send me down here.
Ish. Depending on my ability the rest of the run. This is around the halfway point.
Edie, what's wrong?
The jamming signal is strong closer to the tower.
There are guests ahead, Shepard.
Morrowind, Arena, and Daggerfall are both fun and have both been at. They were both at SGDQ? Yeah, SGDQ. They did essentially an anthology run at SGDQ. They had all 5 of the Elder Scrolls games in a row. I believe. I think they had all 5. They might have been missing 1. I'm pretty sure it was all 5. I think there was originally only 4 of them on the schedule, and then one got... There was a donation incentive for one of them? Something like that. Even Arena, yes. The absolute worst of them. Arena is like an awful speedrun. Like, come on, charge! Why is charge not fucking working? Okay, it kinda worked. Cool. Yeah, I think Morrowind was the donation stuff. One of them was. Didn't they like do all main quests for Morrowind though, not any percent? I don't think they did any percent for Morrowind. I could be wrong as well about that. Like I said, the runs of them all just being done back to back by a single person are under 2 hours. I think if you combine, well, if they had done any percent for Morrowind instead of all main quests, it probably would have been faster than 2 hours, but I don't think it was. And you also have to take into account that GDQs have all this nonsense setup time, which you don't need to do playing at home. I think that's everyone, right? No? You're still alive. Is someone still fucking alive? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Asshole. Oh man. Well, there goes this mission. Good.
Let's get the last one.
Get at the door.
This one I don't need to worry about coming back here. I just need to kill everyone. Yeah, I hope Andromeda's multiplayer is good. I imagine it will be. It's probably just gonna be similar. Well, there's only 2 Dragon Age 2 runners, so it's probably and one of them is me, and I don't remember that happening. It's probably Pally Tankful. I don't remember that happening to him either, but I don't even.
I'll signal the shuttle.
I don't remember that happening to him either. They are gonna do multiplayer for Andromeda.
This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you? Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another way of approaching.
Oh, we're gonna lose a lot of time here. That's bad. 20 or 30 seconds. Guess that makes sense.
I've got this! Geth behind you! Get in cover!
I don't think anyone, I mean, maybe a few people still play it, but it's probably hard to get a, find a match at this point. Fucking Geth Reaper. Lagging behind. Also partly
Thank you so much.
the charge not working up to the hill.
Shepard, I heard about what happened on the homeworld. About Zalcoris.
He didn't hesitate to sacrifice himself for his people, Admiral Garrel.
Oh yeah.
The civilians you rescued
Definitely did on console. I don't know though. Xbox One maybe it has some life because it literally just got made backwards compatible. Mass Effect 2 and 3 on N7 Day, so there might be some life on Xbox One servers.
Transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Commander,
I gave in to
Admiral
a
Anderson
reckless
is available on
behavior
this
in clear hand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
You see the feeds from Palaven? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding. The birds don't quit when things get ugly. Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned?
Hell yes, I'm concerned. You're still hooked up to the Reapers?
No. We simply carry code upgrades that make us more effective, more intelligent.
But you lied.
We wish to avoid this reaction.
Damn it. When are you gonna trust me?
When this war ends without the Geth being destroyed.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it.
Alright. Region. But that wouldn't be any different in Japan or China. They'd have to translate it into something completely different. I guess they could change it. Quarians.
We're on our way.
kill these guys.
Jet forces are clearly aware of our presence.
Come on, before backup arrives.
Come on.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Normandy's main battle requires several hours.
Gas reinforcements coming in from above.
I forget which ones are the enemies that I actually have to kill. I think these I have to kill. Before this. Enemies here. Maybe it's these ones. These are the main ones that are important. Come fucking on.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
I kinda fucked that fight up.
We'll get through. What's your status?
Oh well.
Field machine system upgrades have enabled us to rook out to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Run. Keep the civilians in formation. We can't lose the live ships.
All right, hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by. We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires many. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting. We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Get fine. You've reached the main defense line.
The Geth fighter squadron is past our
Stay in position. With the Shepard Alpha barely holding.
Reload!
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move! Move! We've got the whole Prothean fleet waiting in orbit. Go!
We will attempt evasive maneuver.
Shepard complete. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. We're clear. Fire at will. firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Pretty much. I expected Legion to do the same. I don't want to die. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Okay, what the fuck happened, dude? I was holding down the button the entire time and it wasn't doing anything until I pressed it like a bunch of times at the end. There goes like a shit ton of time. Why was it not working? I would have saved time on this split, instead I'm going to lose, like, minutes. Oh, fuck this game. God damn it.
Philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results of their efforts to maintain control.
We were correct to distrust organics. Uploading the code.
knew it would turn on us. A pity. It seemed so sincere.
Lost my entire lead. To my fucking... The fucking game not registering my pressing down the left mouse button for some reason. Feels bad man indeed.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. The Quarians are already mobilized for relief efforts. Their techs are helping with construction of the Crucible.
Excellent. We can use all the help we can get right now. Speaking of which... Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on...
Maybe it's this time when you go to the Citadel that Rex figures it out. I don't really remember.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant pressure mar helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy. Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to save time somewhere between now.
Docking permission.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to hit embassies. God damn it.
Ma'am, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before...
Just keep forgetting to do that. And that doesn't work.
Spectre status.
God damn it.
Now arriving at Prothian Embassy.
Look, I filled out all the forms you
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Thessia. I remember that it does this time. Or at least noticed.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the Counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding. What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
concerned we're vulnerable up here. You must be Commander. Commander, we heard. The barrier's been breached. Commander,
Alright, not too bad.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plot that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier!
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Watch it.
This has to end.
Here they come.
On that building! Fire support!
Watch the engine. Don't let them get around us.
What is that? That thing looked like one of my people.
Experience suggests the Reapers turn organics against their own kind.
Fucking Banshees, man. It's always the worst part of playing this game. It's just whenever you hear the Banshee scream, it's like, oh, fucking hell.
This is Spectre Taylor. Specialist Geneva was just killed by... Wait, Shepard just arrived.
How long can you hold out?
This nightmare never ends.
The hell? We get to this artifact and we can all wait.
Rip.
We're trying to reach Outpost Titus.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
I fucking missed. What? What is going on? That's this fucking barrier engine, that's the problem. This game.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Unusual for a religious structure.
Especially since few still follow the famed doctrine. Hello? Is anyone there?
One would expect the scientists to be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard.
The beacon seems to be powering up.
There, another one.
Not this, right? It's this?
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Gunship approaching!
Get to cover! I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position.
You've had your fun. It's a pity the good ones never last.
Oh man.
There's only one way this ends.
This wouldn't have been so bad had it not. Had I
Target the supports.
hit the missile shot. But I didn't, and the harvester took forever to kill. Oh well.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
What about the fact that there was actually supposed to be a final boss fight in this game with the Illusive Man turned into this Reaper monstrosity? But they decided to remove it because they're like, well, we're just putting in a boss fight because we think games are supposed to have a boss fight. Like, people think that. What if we don't do one? And that was exactly what they did. Seven. Yeah, it's because he takes fucking forever.
Shepard! Hang on!
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Take it to the temple. I saw him. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Wait, guys.
Why does he walk back into the temple, other than to look cool? Like, this one slowly, not really slowly. It was good for a while, and then pretty much from the first half was good, and then the second half was bad. Get the Dreadnought forward. Get the Dreadnought's the halfway point. Up to there is good. It's been bad ever since.
Get us out of here.
People's bathroom.
Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know. Yeah. Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Pretty much. Got under an hour left to finish the game. Do not like my odds.
What do we know, Shepard?
Edie?
I mean, I'm pretty likely.
Refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communication.
No DLC. Well, no,
unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested.
I never got him.
If there's a clue to
Waste
Cerberus,
time.
we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from
I guess if you take out my buffer times, I'm definitely going to be under 7 hours. But I would like my splits to also just read 7 hours.
Commander, Oriana Lawson is Miranda Lawson's sister. Miranda was one of the Illusive Man's top agents. That's our link to Cerberus.
approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
There's a lot of destruction. Some sort of battle.
Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline.
I did not want to hit that button. Oh fuck, don't do that shit. I fucking hate phantoms. I killed that one somehow too.
They were evacuating.
And it looks like the Reapers were pursuing them.
About time.
I've used energy drain to take his shield down. See ya. Thanks for watching.
I don't know. Come on.
More Cerberus came from that tower.
This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside. Something ahead, Shepard.
But where are all the people they brought? We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
This looks more like a factory than a refugee camp.
Because it is a factory.
Come on!
This has to be a command center. No power, though.
Look around for a switch.
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more.
No, there's really not. More to it.
Not surprised.
Does not want to work. Oh, it's because I can't get to this part. That's why it's not letting me charge up there.
I see him.
Where is Banshee? Marauder, stop. Okay. Be good.
Damn it. He's grabbing the data.
A factory for refugee camps. Pretty much. Don't do that.
Look for an exit.
Use this as an exit. There's so many of them.
We're close. This will get us closer to the tower. This way.
The dodges, man. Fucking dodges.
Let's get over there.
Don't think I need to kill these guys, do I? I do. Shit. It's okay. Don't waste that much time getting over here. Reload, please. Any banshees? Brutes? Should be everyone. It's not everyone? What the fuck? What? Oh my god, why are you all the way back here fighting this shit? Other than that last section, this was good. But unfortunately, it needed to be good, including that.
Get ready. Now put down the gun and step aside. Ariana. What?
Whatever.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high.
Did we gather anything useful from the data we grabbed on Sanctuary?
Yes, it narrowed down our search considerably. It wasn't easy, but we found the Illusive Man.
The search must have got his attention.
You're right. We lost the element of surprise. It's gonna be a fight.
We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
Same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting.
Alright. Getting towards the end here. so you need to kill like fucking everything here. Oh shit, this little fuck. Oh man. I should have remembered. There are 3 parts. 3 these sequences, and I only saw. Morden. Miranda? I don't know who it is. Yeah, pretty much.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy?
Pretty much.
They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts. Not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you. Everything okay, Cortez?
Fine. Got repairs to make. Give Cerberus.
Cool. God damn it. Kill that fucker. Come on. Okay. Cool. Not too bad. The button.
I can access their fighter launch control. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
These are ones I don't have to kill. Are you fucking kidding me? The ones in here I do have to kill though.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Launching fighter.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel. Lock all terminals and destroy all data with investigation level technical.
I am through.
I'm doing this part way better than yesterday, at least.
We must proceed through sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be...
You found us. There's the shield pylon. Pylon is disabled.
The lock. If you were interested, the console nearby is still functional. Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station.
Okay,
Don't
we can
hold
drop
back.
down there.
I'm not risking you unless I have to.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
More Cerberus forces en route.
I'm ready.
Oh look, it's Jack! I lied, we would see one person from our previous games here.
Tried to kill me last
Thanks.
time. You can watch all at once.
There are snipers on the far side.
We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett. Edie.
It's okay, I'll still be here when you get back. Mirror's Edge is shorter than the rest of this game, probably.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
I don't actually know what a Mirror's Edge... I know what it is in real time, but I can't imagine it's that much longer than game time. Fuck. Same thing happened to me yesterday.
This is better than Thessia. More personal.
I fucking hate this fight. It's like based on phases. I hate these bosses that just like can't just kill really fast if you're good.
You're using Reaper tech and we evolve or we die. Those are the options.
Where did he go?
Is that the best you can do? You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running.
One more.
You're too late to stop what's coming. Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Cool. Not horrible. Still gonna lose some time.
It is too late. I recommend investigating the needs of concerning information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we fail. Perhaps your warnings will be heard early enough.
Barely.
Alright, it's gonna come down to fucking Earth.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Illusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we
38 minutes. I don't think that's possible. Well, my splits are not going to show 7 hours. Under 7 hours. Mostly thanks to Rannoch.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left
But
now is Earth. You ready?
if you take into account only the time I'm actually playing games, then it'll definitely be under 7. Video games. Suck. Sometimes. I missed my opportunity to save a few seconds because I didn't remember what side the last relay was on. Well, I'll lose a lot more time if the thing I did late wasn't actually extended cut DLC, but I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, that's the worst.
Commander.
That's because consoles couldn't handle loading all of the Normandy, that flow of the Normandy at once. Because there's an actual loading trigger there. If you're on consoles, like it'll actually do a load. Doesn't on PC. Same thing happens in the Normandy in Mass Effect 2 on consoles. There's a load when you go through a door from Morden's lab into the main part of the ship, the front part of the ship.
Alright, everyone, let's move.
Watch it, you got brutes. You guys down. David, you got airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you. Damn it, I'm hit.
Cortez!
Rip Steve Cortez. Where is the cane?
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapons.
Over here somewhere. What the fuck? Die. forget if you can just do that cannon shot of the cannon right away. You might be able to. Make a lot of. It would make some sense if you could.
Another enemy incoming.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard. The entire...
Vanguard is best.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Hostiles on the perimeter!
What's his condition?
First, I cured the Genophage. And now, it's time we reminded the galaxy why they fear.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements. Exactly.
Try to clear the building.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire. Getting slaughtered out here, Commander. Damn it! Kilo Company's being routed. Company's been taken out. Thanks. We're moving again. This is Echo Company. There's not enough tanks in here. Backtrack if you have to, but find another route ASAP. Company's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route. The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles. Destroyer took out half our company. You won't do anything but piss it off. Remaining missiles, roger that. Negative. Understood. Can't get a lock. Something's messing with our guidance. We're almost there. Please report. Bravo and Delta companies sustained heavy casualties. Down. No word from wait for it, Charlie. Cutting in behind us. Coming from every all companies.
RIP. Sorry, Turian and Kogan random peoples. Solarians. Ah, good night.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it.
I may have a solution. I should be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities. I just need to create a link to the Normandy. That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Soldier. Heads up! We've got more incoming!
We'd better cover our left flank!
Oh. Oh. Do that.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
We'll find out. Here they come!
Almost out of ammo. Okay. the fuck was that? Oh, fuck. Almost died there. That's like the closest I've ever come to dying in this category.
Roger that, Edie.
Hit the fucking button! Oh my god. It's gonna be like a 702 or something.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
All right.
Fuck you, Harbinger. Okay, good. Player evidence, that's... I do not have extended cut on. It actually might have been obvious before this, I don't really know. Oh yeah, I think the Crucible cutscene where they're moving it in closer. That one's different. Fuck you, Shepard. Stand up. Sniped.
Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
Probably.
I feel like death.
Oh. He said, do you know? Do you know if?
It's dark.
Yeah.
There's human remains.
Not surprised. As long as you keep restarting every time you die and do as little as possible, should be viable.
Makes sense.
Played the games enough. Would help too. One of his deaths or water shields. I don't doubt that at all.
They round them up on Earth.
The most common place to die in the Mass Effect 3 Insanity speedrun is on Marauder shields.
The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like
That must
any
have
part of
felt
the
like
Citadel
shit though, being that close to the end. And dying.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
That's pretty funny.
Just found that chasm we're talking about.
He streamed it and then never played again. Never streamed again.
Anderson.
Well.
Damn it.
Oh, that won't happen with me. I won't stop streaming after this run. Permanently, at least. I'll stop streaming for today. Andromeda. I really hope Andromeda's a good game. Seriously though, where is the Illusive Man hiding? He like stands behind you, but you would have seen him. There's only one direction he could have come from. It was the same direction you came from, and he clearly wasn't there when you walked past.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
Whatever.
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Let me destroy the Reapers.
Still not a believer, Shepard? When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them.
So how is everyone enjoying this visual novel?
And waste this opportunity? Never.
We have the Crucible. We can stop them.
No. There's only one way to use the Crucible effectively.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Did he do it? How long did it take him to do it? I'm guessing. I don't know. What did he? How did he approach doing it? Was he like just doing the minimum to beat each game, and then beating it on sanity, and then just keep going forward? And
He's wrong.
or did he actually try to like be completionist?
An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Even if you could control them, they wouldn't let you.
You're wrong! I can still...
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Probably took him a while.
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're nothing more than the Reaper's plaything now.
Now, you're the one who failed. And you will die knowing you're one of my greatest disappointments.
Indoctrination theory is dumb. Okay, well, I picked a good time to start getting hungry, because I'm getting really hungry now. And I have a few minutes left. About 8, if I did the math correctly.
There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so...
220... or 211, and then 3, and 254, 454, 505. I didn't eat anything the entire time I've been here. 505. So I had 5 minutes of in between game time, so... take that out. It'll be under 7.
Shepard? Commander.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Shepard.
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
Hi, are you here? God. Fucking do it. Can we just like split there and say this part of the game didn't exist? JK, JK, JK. That would be really dumb if the game just ended there. Because then it would just end without any resolution.
Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
It would have been better if you just walked up and you hit the button and it fired.
I am the catalyst.
And it worked.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
The Reapers are mine. I control them. They are my solution.
59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54.
To what?
Chaos. You bring it on yourselves. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order for the next cycle.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Oh, does anyone know what ending I picked in the previous one?
Characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves.
Did I pick the blow up ending or the...
Our own choices.
What?
You take that away, and we might as well be machines, just like you.
You have choice, more than you deserve. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it.
Let's see if we're gonna get control or destroy. I don't know.
So now what?
That depends on you.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. And I won't.
Make what happen?
Red or blue?
What you came here to do. You want to destroy us.
I guess I have destroy. That's my option.
You can wipe out all synthetic life.
That's all I get.
Even you are partly synthetic.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
We'll take our chances.
Releasing the energy of the Crucible will end the cycle, but it will also destroy the mass relays.
I think over to that line
There is only one
in
way.
extended cut.
Our future depends on you.
Yeah. Makes sense. high thrilling, high octane gameplay. Very thrilling. Going so fast. Yeah. What ending you pick into determines what ending you get here. If you have really low EMS, that's why I got Destroy. If I picked blue in Mass Effect 2, I'd get blue here as well as an option. But it's actually a little bit faster than blue, because you don't have to walk as far. GG. $702.48 minus buffer times. There we go. Hope you guys enjoyed this trilogy run. We'll actually get to watch the final cutscene for this, I guess, and see ourselves be extremely disappointed. Bye-bye, Earth. That was long. Was that all real? And what the hell does he say? That's what he says, right? Did all that really happen? Fuck. Can't do it.
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so... life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
I think we'll end with that. Thanks all. I'll make a highlight of this at some point, and you can check it out.